Hey Google, turn my lights on. Hey Google, turn my lights on. Where have you been? All right. You could tell I'm not like good at this streaming shit, bro. But like my streams are always at like ungodly times, very like uncomfortable times. Okay, so my friend sent me a video. Let's see what they're talking about. This shit probably gonna be, yep. So weird because the webcam's always working, but for some reason it always makes me like deactivate it then reactivate it just to get it to function. But let's see what we got going on here in this here. Stop gambling and get help. See if we agree with it or not.
I failed 95% twice today. Dude, how many times do I need to tell you to tell people to use the blessing material? I understand that it's 95% chance. That means you still have a 5% chance of failing. Just use one blessing material to get this to 100% chance. You realize when you fail?
Yeah. Valid. Yeah, no, he's valid. Why Like, why take the risk for no reason when you could just win, you know? When you could just win, you know? I don't know. I feel like if you could just win, it don't really make sense to
I feel like
risk it for real.
if you could just win, it don't really make sense to
Risk it for real. Yeah, my mic was like way low. Hopefully it's a little better.
My mic was like way low.
Hopefully it's a little better. Honestly, the junk probably needs to be a little higher. Something like that. That's not even. No. Something like this.
That's not.
What about that?
No. Something like this.
What about that? Yeah, I think that's.
What about that?
I think that's good.
I think that's good.
It's very hard to like listen to the stream on the same computer that you're streaming on. Very rough. All right, we're getting llama built. Or not llama. I'm tweaking, right? How do you spell? Okay. So yeah, what are we doing? Pull this godforsaken character. And at what cost? How do you... Bro, you have to have like godly freaking EM rolls. The stars don't twinkle and the moon doesn't shine.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
A little amuse-bouche. At first, sleep.
To slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Mind to wait.
Good lord, I'm forgetting your lines.
They're funny.
Our performance has yet to
They've never lived this long, so I've never known how funny they are. He's funny too. Yeah, they're funny. I like them. They have a very healthy relationship in this very parasocial gacha game. Oh, thank you. Are they listening? Like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. We like that. We got to figure out what we can do. Maybe, I think instead of, no, these are fine. I think what I'll end up doing is making teams based on archetype and character. Is, I guess, Farina in healing mode, I think she drains HP when she normal attacks. So it's probably still somewhat like the best in slot for Mualani. The damage bonus, man, it's unmatched. It truly is unmatched. It's quite diabolical, if I do say so myself. Okay, so those are the characters. I could organize them by like power level. Honestly, yeah, I think power level's pretty good because it gives me an idea of like which teams I have, where they rank. Why is... I don't think I have. I just have Farino on everything, bro. I mean, I guess I could also do what does... I'm curious. Yeah, where's my forever level 20 mannequin? I wonder if they are a Nod Cry. Or not Nod Cry, if they're Natlin. No? No, they're just... So weird. So weird. They had like a perfect opportunity to fix the Traveler's kit by like through the mannequin. And they just didn't take it. Kit is like bad. Like it's literally only good for on-field like elements. And then it doesn't matter because you can't use it in in-game. If you could use it in in-game, you could make the argument that like you could on-field any element in the game for free. You don't have to pull a character to do it. Like for instance, if you wanted to like on-field Dendro, but like Kusanali was taken, you could just use Dendro Mannequin. You now have an on-field Dendro infusion. But I mean, you know, I'm just a guy. I don't work for the super mega corporation Hoyoverse. What do I know about anything? Diabolical. I'm running out. Oof. Am I doomed? I think. What are the Elysium? Hold on. I believe. There's so many menus, I'm like getting confused. Actually getting lost, like wandering these freaking menus. Okay, so if I honestly sorting by power level, I should have really known that like I was lacking. Let me see. These teams all have separate characters. Almost. I think honestly I should separate the characters.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron. Why does Ashru?
Okay, now they all have separate characters, and Pyro Traveler can just stay here because whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, honestly, I don't know, it could be anyone for real. That's crazy. Like, you mean to tell me that like I have 4 teams like on my whole account, and like on like arguably only 3 because Cloran's viability is arguable? You mean to tell me I've been playing for 7 years and I have 3 teams on my account? Oh yeah, Mualani, hold on. Let me fix this. I have to see what I honestly don't even know who I'm looking for to make Moika better. I just need to get Shalon in, to be honest with you.
Another chance to learn from you.
Okay, so it just depends, man, because Mualani's mid, bro. Mualani is very mid. I'd probably organize them like this. And I can get that craftable. But is it better than my 5-star? Like, we need to watch a video. That's what we need to do. We'll have to see what does better, bro. Because I feel like Mualani is like, her team is so goofy that like Nefer just has to be better. All right, let's watch a video.
Hello and welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming.
Welcome to my channel.
It's time for an ultimate Nefer guide where you'll learn everything you need to know about Nefer.
Nefer gonna give you up. I wish I could make guide content videos, bro, but like,
now this guide will be comically long.
I'm just a
so we're
yapper,
keeping
bro, and
this
who's trying to
intro
watch
shorter
that?
than Xiao. Nefer is the
And I'm bad
Lunar
at
Blue
writing
main
scripts.
DPS character we all suspected since Lauma's release. Unfortunately, Nefer may have been nerfed a bit on live in comparison to the
Yikes.
creator experience server, and my calcs will be reflective of the live version of Nefer, and don't worry, she's still a great character. Please check the pinned comment down below in case there are any further changes. This video was filmed on the early access server and is not indicative of the final product. There may be some changes on release, so be sure to check the comments down below to see if there are any. As always though, we'll go through her kit, artifacts and stats, weapons, constellations and investment priority, teams, and finally, my opinion at the end of the video. So let's check out some of Nefer's kit, starting with her basic attacks. Unremarkable scale of attack, they do very little damage. They are catalyst attacks, of course, so they do apply a bit of dendro. If you do need that. Standard ICD on her normal attacks and no ICD on her charge attacks, but yeah, not too applicable for pretty much most situations with Nefer. Before we move on to the actually useful parts of Nefer's kit, you need to understand Verdant Dews and the Lunar Bloom reaction. Certain characters have a passive which converts bloom reactions to Lunar Bloom. And despite the strange italicized gradient fill trademark pending Lunar Bloom text appearing, these blooms created via the Lunar Bloom reaction all have the same properties as a normal bloom and still just do regular bloom damage. And yes, that includes other blooms like Hyper Bloom and Burgeon as well. The main difference with these Lunar Blooms is that you'll generate a Verdant Dew, or one of these moon things which fills up one every 2.5 seconds. You can hold up to 3 of these Verdant Dews, and certain characters can use these Verdant Dews in one way or another. Now Nefer's kit mostly lies with her elemental skill. Notice how we have 3 Verdant Dews. As for Nefer's talent priority, definitely prioritize crowning her skill. Then you should level up her elemental burst, especially if you decide to use it in her rotations. You don't have to crown her burst, but you know, it's still a little bit of damage to squeeze out if you have the spare resources. And lastly, frankly, you never even have to level up her basic attacks if you don't feel like it. Alright, so check these combos out. First, we're going to start with the most basic level 1 noob combo. And this okay, we're using Sucrose, by the way, for her passive that provides elemental mastery. Yes, she's pretty scuffed in terms of 4-star options. But this is also just for demonstration purposes. We can just see I'm literally just pressing E, hold left mouse, E, hold left mouse, and then ending this with a burst. Boss survives, and it takes the longest. Now we have level 2 combo, where now instead I'm actually going to utilize dash cancel. cancels. And because we are spending our Verdant Dew so fast, what we can do is we can actually burst cancel the third charged attack on the first set of charged attacks. And not only does the charge attack still come out, but we also managed to make use of that time that we were waiting for the Verdant Dews to generate and the extra time that we saved by doing the dash cancels to squeeze in that elemental burst. And now for this level 3 combo, we can see it's a little bit more complex, but because we are so fast with the dash cancels on the charge attacks, what we can actually do with this specific team is we can swap in Sucrose to reapply her elemental skills buff, swap in Ino to generate more particles as well as to refresh the instructor's buff. And not only did this take less time than the first combo,
All these memories light a fire in me and keep the passion burning. There comes a time when you'll have to fight with all your time.
Okay. Okay.
You have to know what matters in your life. That's when you realize it's up to you. So from now until the end, I'm gonna make all of my dreams come true. I will follow my heart, our future's bright. So we will fight with heads held high. We'll make things right. Just say the word and I'll be there. Yes, anytime and anywhere. The bond that we have forever strong. I am a friend you can count on.
Make yourselves at home.
You poor lost lamb. For the ever. It all adds up. No more lies.
combo. It also dealt more damage thanks to refreshing the buffs in order to take out this boss, as well as generating more particles for the team. Okay, so I have each of these combos side by side by side. Obviously level 1 combo, not really any benefits to that except for the fact that it is easy to do. You just press E, hold the left mouse button, and then you're pretty much done. And for the level 2 combo with these dash cancels, this one is definitely the fastest because we're not integrating any swap cancels in between the elemental burst as well as the second elemental skill usage. So if you just want to shorten down Nephros field time as much as possible, then yeah, here you go. Especially if you have supports with a slightly longer field time. Of course, in this example, none of the supports have long field time, so yeah, obviously that's not really going to come into play. However, the level 3 combo is good because you're able to refresh, for example, buffs like Sucrose or Ino. You can do the swap on if you want to, and it's actually not really necessary. You can of course just stick with the level 2 combo if you want to. However, there are advantages to it, of course, with each different combo. Also, your level 3 combo may look different with depending on your team. For example, with Lauma, you won't be using Sucrose's E. Obviously, Sucrose isn't on the team. However, you also don't need to swap Lauma back onto the field because Lauma doesn't need her buffs to be refreshed. So you only need to swap a single time with, for example, Ino. Now, I'm going to do my best to articulate this, but it's a bit difficult. So honestly, something like this is best felt when you actually use Nefer teams. But basically, because Ino's elemental skill has a 10-second cooldown, these rotations also take 18 seconds. This means that you're not able to use 2 of Ino's elemental skills in a single rotation. So you have a couple of options when you do the Ino swap on to refresh the instructors. For the first rotation, the timing does line up where Ino's elemental skill does refresh in time. This, of course, guarantees that you refresh the instructors during that 1-second time window, assuming the enemy has Dendro on them, which most likely they will. However, the issue arises that at the second rotation, Ino's elemental skill won't actually be available, at least not when it's her turn in the rotation to use her elemental burst. So as we can see in the second rotation, we have Nahida EQ into Aino Q into Lauma EQ. So this feels a little bit weird, and this also requires Aino to have a bit more energy recharge because she's not catching her own hydro particles that she normally would. Alternatively, you can use Aino's N1 during the swap on instead of Aino's elemental skill. This way, when it is the second rotation plus, Aino will have her elemental skill available in order to perform elemental skill into burst, which feels more natural, although it does feel weird to use Aina's normal attacks while she's on field. But you're also relying on her elemental bursts ticks to refresh the instructors during the 1 second time window that Aino's on field. However, it's a pretty decent chance, especially when I was trying it out. This lined up pretty well, and this rotation lined up pretty well for Aino to refresh the instructors. The Dendro tends to have these weird rotations, so hopefully this will serve as a very, very brief introduction. I know I'm yapping a lot, but yeah, let me know if you guys find this helpful or not. Again, just try it out and you guys will see what I mean. And of course, we've made it to the build section of this video, starting with Nefer's artifacts and stats. And for the 4-piece set bonus, you definitely want to run the 4-piece Night of the Unveiling Sky, or Night of the Sky's Unveiling. And for the main stats, in pretty much any situation, you want Elemental Mastery Timepiece, Elemental Mastery Goblets, and a Crit Circlet. Of course, when it comes to the Circlet, always pick the one that helps you reach the 1 to 2 crit ratio more effectively, and also any crit above 100% is completely wasted. And this is of course relevant because the 4-piece Night of the Sky's Unveiling, if you have Ascendant Gleam, will provide Nefer with 30% crit rate. For example, if you just have Nefer plus Aino, then you only want 70% crit rate on paper with the 4-piece Night of the Sky's Unveiling. And for example, if you have Nefer plus Lauma, then you want 60% crit rate on paper. And if you have Nefer plus Lauma plus Constellation 2 Nahida, who also gives 10% crit rate to Lunar Bloom damage, then you only want 50% crit rate on paper. So just keep an eye on your crit rate when it comes to building a crit on your Nefer. Many of you guys will ask, how is an Elemental Mastery main stat circlet? Now, we've made it to Nefer's weapons, and starting off, guess what guys, her signature weapon, you're never gonna believe it, it's her best option, the Reliquary of Truth. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly, but obviously this thing just provides a lot of buffs for her. It has 88.2% crit damage as a secondary stat, and Nefer of course can take full advantage of its passive, which for her gives her 36% crit damage and 120 elemental mastery. Moving on from that, unsurprisingly, let's actually go to her, I would say, best free-to-play friendly option, the Black Marrow Lantern. This one is of course craftable, and it is at about 78.4% in comparison to the Reliquary of Truth. There's also a new featured catalyst, a 4-star catalyst on the weapon banner called the Dawning Frost, and this thing basically just provides crit damage as well as a bunch of elemental mastery for Nefer specifically. And we can see here that even at Refinement 1, it is a noticeable, small but noticeable upgrade in comparison to the Black Marrow Lantern. And at Refinement 5, it's actually quite good at about 87% of her signature weapon. Now, another weapon worth considering to talk about is the Night Weaver's Looking Glass, this being Lauma's signature weapon, as well as it being Nefer's second best weapon option. Now, a funny setup you can do is to actually have Nefer equip the Night Weaver's Looking Glass, because this thing just provides, you know, a ton of elemental mastery for her. And alternatively, you can actually equip the Ether Light Spindle Loot on Lauma instead. I did some very crude initial math, and it looks like this setup is very similar to, for example, if your best option is the Black Marrow Lantern for Nefer, then to have the Black Marrow Lantern on Nefer, and then to put Lauma with the Night Weavers. So if you want to save some resources and not craft the Black Marrow and you have this exact setup available, then yeah, you can consider it. It should work fine. But again, take that with a grain of salt, might need a bit more testing. Then we have some other reasonable stat sticks, like for example, the a Tome of Eternal Flow, Surf's Up, and you're gonna have to ignore me adjusting the order a bit. The 5-star stat sticks, Starcaller's Watch, and the Sunny Morning Sleepin'. Remember, Nefer only scales off of crit and elemental mastery, so you definitely want to hone in on weapons that provide those stats. Crit rate as well. Nefer does scale off of crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, and of course, though, when it comes to crit rate, keep in mind of overcrit. For example, another decent option is the R5 Sacrificial Jade. The passive can be a little bit, I'm not really sure how to describe it, but I would say anxiety inducing. But with, for example, if you do for the Ino swap on field to refresh instructor's rotation mentioned earlier, then the Sacrificial Jade will be a very consistent option. But if you kind of dilly-dally on field and stuff like that with Nefer, then of course this weapon will fall behind. But here I'm assuming that you're playing well and that you are indeed keeping Nefer on field for less than 10 seconds at a time. Some other stat sticks include the Kagra's Verity as well as Nahida's signature weapon. Then the last weapon I figured I would briefly mention is the Widsith, and every other rotation, assuming you get the 3-note buff every time, this thing will actually perform incredibly well because it provides, like, well, off the top of my head, at refinement 5, 480 elemental mastery, and it lasts for 10 seconds as well, which is, well, basically Nefer's full rotation. But for the average player, this thing I don't generally recommend due to its very, very poor consistency. But if you are the gambling type, then you can absolutely use the Widsith and fish for 3-note buffs every other rotation. And here is, I guess, both parts of the charts on the screen. Of course, just take a look at it, and if they perform close enough to whatever other weapon options you have and you're happy with them, go ahead and use them.
Yo. Huh. Mm. Not at all.
I
Yeah, people would rather just stand there. They're probably just auto attacking, to be honest.
Witness my Minute to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Let the world collide.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. I better wrap this up.
Galaxy stars. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart.
I mean, so far nobody's like not played with me for like ability score.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Yeah.
More lies.
Fuck all that. Just go to the match button.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
By the frost moon of old.
Time to shine.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
I saw this coming.
land by the frost.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
The mystery unravels.
Oh. Yeah, I fell for the scam and pulled the new character. Been trying to build her. That shit I just deleted this nigga. That must be because I got the correct buff.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Leave this place with one heart.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
Committed to memory. Make yourself a home. Strike a pose.
Can't hide the truth.
No, I haven't even gotten on. I just been streaming, trying to get trying to beat that Genshin shit. Oh yeah, I've been buying all of the boxes for this. Wait, what is that? Oh. But that game is fucking menu hell, bruh. Like the actual game is like figuring out where and which menu all of your shit is in. After all that leveling, my Nefer still ain't shit. That's crazy.
The light will never die.
Poor last lamb. Can't hide the truth.
Sharing my knowledge.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
For the everlasting forest. No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
You are this. Lash attack.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Strike them down.
Damn. Crazy.
The light will never die.
Commit it to memory.
Like the north wind.
You poor
Go claw. Look, your rainbow.
No more lies.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
Make yourselves at home.
Forest, protect us. For the ever.
Strike them down.
Weather bomb.
It all adds up. Seek within. Absurd.
Grow, grow, grow.
Strike
Sharing
them
my
down.
knowledge.
Leave this place with one heart.
You are this.
I stand against the long
No
night
more lies.
and curse the darkness.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Hmm?
No more lies.
This place hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Like the north wind.
No.
Frost might evolve.
Being done. Weather bomb.
Can't hide the truth.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
You are this.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Lush as the moon. By the frost moon. Can't hide the truth.
Starlight.
No more
The
lies.
dark.
Interesting.
The light will never die.
Poor last lamb.
Go claw. Look, your rainbow.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Strike them down.
Lash attack. The Temple of Wisdom.
Can't hide the truth.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah.
With one heart.
I stand against the long
Hmm. It's so weird. I don't know why my Nefer is so weak.
The light will never die.
It all adds up.
The light will never die.
Grow, grow, grow.
No more lies.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Being done.
Can't hide the truth.
I think most people who are like, most people who would be interested in watching something like that are probably just playing the game.
Grow, grow.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
This way, Curly.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. I better wrap this. You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
Strike them down.
Huh.
The light will never die.
Forest, protect us.
Go claw. Commit it to memory. Being done.
It all adds up.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
By the frost moon of old.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. Lash attack.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Leave this place.
I stand
For the
against the long night
everlasting forest.
and purge
Stay
the
your
darkness.
hand.
Being done.
Can't hide the truth. Forest, protect us. By the frost.
This way, Curly. The Temple of Wisdom. Go claw. Lash attack.
The deception ends here. Leave this place. With one heart.
Commit it to memory. Being done. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
By the frost moon of old.
Everlasting starlight dispels the dark.
The sands of time.
Man, my Nefer is trash. What the fuck?
Got me.
It's kind of weird because, like, now that I have the character, I'm understanding a little more, and like, she all the way a scam. Because, like, they're shilling for her damage type, but they're not shilling for Nefer's damage. Like, it's still taking me like 3 whole minutes to get this man's health bar down once, and you have to do it twice. I'm wondering. Okay, maybe And then like the team is so energy hungry, surprisingly, that like they can't run their actual weapons. They all have to be like running fav.
You're back.
No. They're gonna leave it like that, most likely. Yeah, I don't think they really like care about it all that much. Care about it all that much. I have to believe that they would have tested something like that too. It's gotta be intentional. Yeah. Everlasting starlight. What the fuck are you talking about, my guy?
Will never die.
Go claw. Yeah, good.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You poor lost lamb. By the frostman of old.
Wing done.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Taurus, protect us for the ever. It all adds up.
I stand
No
against
more
the long
lies.
night and purge the darkness.
Can't hide the truth.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart, we
Go claw. Good.
no more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Leave this place. By the frost.
Chew on this. Wing done.
Starlight,
Within.
dispel the
No more
dark.
lies.
We'll stay freely. Sharing my knowledge.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart.
Go claw. Good.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
I improved my time by 1 second. No, I spent $80 to freaking win at all. I couldn't beat that shit. No way, no how. I was getting my ass beat. Yeah, like I couldn't do it. I had Raiden. It was Raiden, Glauma, the new character before Nefer, and Inefa with Aino, and like so like it's a new team with Raiden at the front, and I could not beat that shit, bro. Absolutely diabolical, bro. Hold on, I'm about to put this waffle in the microwave. I think my characters honestly just need to be rebuilt. The supports.
The light will never die.
You on this.
Strike them down.
Being done.
It all adds up.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Just play turtling. Make yourselves at home.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Good luck.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Committed to memory. The temple.
Unfortunate.
With one heart.
Being done.
No more lies.
I stand against the long night and purge the
What a
darkness.
joke. The mystery unravels.
Make yourselves at home.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
You on this.
No more lies.
By the north wind.
Can't hide the truth.
Strike them down.
Yeah, that felt bad. Like, oh, my goodness.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Go claw.
No more lies.
Strike them down.
Just play turtling.
I stand against the long night and purge the
Of course, no burst when I need it. Burst after I don't need it.
By the frost.
We love that.
strike them down.
It all adds up.
The north wind.
Can't hide the truth.
He's avoiding the circle now. Like, what the fuck?
Make yourselves at home.
With one heart.
I stand against the long night
Go claw.
and purge the darkness.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Strike them down.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Hmm.
Leave this place. By the frost.
So I got lucky when I beat him last time.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Interesting.
The light will never die.
Just play turtling. You on this. Being done.
By the north wind.
Ugh. What does that taste? This shit tastes like it was poisoned high key. It's supposed to be a waffle. And it's got like chocolate stuff on top, but like there's like a weird like fruity taste. Yeah, I can't finish that. The rest of the waffle was good.
I stand against the long night.
Waffle House.
Take my broken crown.
It was good until that very like corner of the waffle.
The light will never strike them down.
Can't hide the truth.
Rise the Nord wins. Strike them down.
Temple of Wisdom.
Taurus, protect us.
I
For the
stand against the
everlasting
long
cause.
night and purge the darkness.
Go claw. Lash it.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Leave this place. By the frost.
Look.
It all adds up. No more lies.
I stand against the long night
Make yourself a
and
home.
purge the darkness.
Taurus, protect us with one heart.
Lash it.
It all adds up.
Rise the Nord wins.
No more lies.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting cause.
Go claw. Being done.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
You poor last land. By the frost. Can't hide the truth.
Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
The sands of time.
That's crazy. I feel like since I'm playing the shill character, there shouldn't be any struggle with like beating this. Like the fact that like there's any level of struggle is bizarre to me. Damn. I'm getting scuffed like back to back. Holy shit.
The light will never die. Gryffindor wins.
Yo. What up, Dragon?
The light will never die. Gryffindor wins.
Can't hide the truth.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
No more
It's weird how I'm not like developing bloom things or whatever.
for the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth.
Strike it down.
The deception ends here.
Make yourself a home.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon.
I stand against the
No
long
more
night
lies.
and purge the darkness.
Shameless. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Share my knowledge.
Oh, this is good. This is really good.
For the ever. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, that was good.
Forest, protect us.
It's absolutely a clear.
It all adds up.
Oh, I was attacking the wrong guy.
Everlasting starlight.
Never mind.
Can't hide the truth.
Trying to figure out why this llama ain't, or not llama, why this Nefer ain't Neferin. Ah. Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bruh.
The light will never die.
Forest, protect.
Get your classes done. Ah, did I just mess up? I did.
Commit it to memory.
Hmm.
I stand against the long
I'm so curious.
purge the darkness.
Because,
Make yourself a home.
By the frost moon of old.
my friend does like 300,000 per charge attack.
No more lies.
Gryffindor wins.
Share my knowledge.
You poor lost land.
Strike them
For the
down.
everlasting. It all adds up. Can't hide the
I
truth.
stand against the long
Seek
night
within.
and purge the darkness.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Forest, protect us. With one heart. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Where the fuck did he go?
Mystery unravels.
Grow. Share my knowledge.
Damn, that's unfortunate. That just, like, actually just screwed me.
No more lies.
I'm so angry with her performance. I'm so mad. It's giving fucking Mualani. Fuck. Yeah, it's giving Mualani, bro. It feels just like her. I don't even know how to get more. Because, like, I can't get crit rate and crit damage and EM. There's just not enough stats in the world. Especially since these two pieces are EM main stats, you can't do nothing about the EM. This piece could have EM on it, but I would lose a fat portion of my crit. An EM goblet. Yeah. Goblets are rare, bro. It's one of like the best things to craft. Watch, I'm about to pull her weapon too. I at least want to get a 4-star, like the new 4-star weapon.
Thank you for
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Capable enough, but not exactly the brightest candle in the box. I doubt he has the nerve to stick his neck out.
Probably like 0. I don't pull weapon. If I had to guess, it's literally 0. Yeah. But like high key, I'm gonna need Lauma. I keep calling her Lauma, bruh. I'm gonna need Nefer to show me something before I'm pulling a weapon. Any type of weapon. She's slick, big trash, bruh. I can't allow it. Like, what the fuck? I thought she was supposed to be like a problem for real.
Them. And for those of you that made a fortune flipping Labubus, we've made it to Nefer's constellations and investment priority. And starting off, we can see that upgrading from her free-to-play friendly option, the Black Marrow Lantern, to her signature weapon, the Reliquary of Truth, provides a very substantial 27.5% gain. Overall, I would personally recommend her signature weapon before her Constellation 1, although her Constellation 1 is quite good, providing 60% multiplier to her Lunar Bloom attacks. Then after that, her Constellation 2 increases the max number of stacks on her Veil of Concealments to 5, providing a 40% multiplier instead of a 24% multiplier. And it also provides plus 100 Elemental Mastery. This of course ends up being quite a large damage increase by about 22%, and for what it's worth, it increases her burst damage as well. Then we have Constellation 3, which is plus 3 levels to her skill, still a pretty decent constellation. And then Constellation 4 adds some interesting stuff, and from my initial testing, and take it with a grain of salt, it roughly decreased the Verdant Dew generation while Nefer's on field after she uses her elemental skill and after an ally triggers Lunar Bloom, so definitely a bit specific there, from 2.5 seconds down to 2 seconds, and this could actually help speed up a few of her rotations even more. And then we have plus 3 levels to her elemental burst for Constellation 5, and finally Constellation 6 is really interesting because if you just let the full thing play out and let the second part of her charge attack now hit instead of dash canceling, it will do a bit of extra Lunar Bloom damage with an 85% multiplier. However, more interestingly is that there's actually a follow-up clone, and that one deals 120% with each charge attack, and that one is guaranteed regardless if you dash cancel or not. And finally, it even provides 15% elevated multiplier, which just multiplies your Lunar Bloom damage by another 15%, because why not add another multiplier just for fun? Now, in terms of investment priority, we can see here that going from this team, and both teams will have no healers just to kind of keep it fair, but going from Sucrose as your 4th slot basically and upgrading it to Lauma leads to basically a 50% increase to Nefer's damage. And going for Lauma is about as good as going for both Constellation 1 and Nefer's Refinement 1, really demonstrating the power of Lauma. Now, whether or not you should level 100 Nefer, at the very least on the creator experience server, it does not affect any useful stats like crit or elemental mastery. So if that holds true on the live version where she does not gain elemental mastery or crit, then you should not even bother leveling her up to level 100, because that increases her attack as well as improves the defense multiplier, which obviously for her is basically useless. However, if for some reason it increases elemental mastery on the live version, then I'll leave that in a pinned comment down below and also let you know what changes that might have. All right, we've made it to one of the most complicated subjects here, which is Nefer's teams. And despite her basically only really having one archetype, there is a lot of nuance to it. But for the first requirement, I highly recommend another Nodcry Moonsign character. And of those that she works reasonably well with, of those that she works reasonably well with, we have Lauma as well as Aino, and there are even some Anefa team options to consider as well, which we'll talk about a bit further on in this video. The second requirement that Nefer teams have is that they require a Hydro character in order to build up Verdant Dews. You have a lot of Hydro options with, for example, a team like this with Aino.
Yeah, she's a split scaler. Attack and EM split scaling. Like, I'll hate them.
likely going to be quite popular in terms of maximizing Nefer's damage. Now, generally speaking, I would say that a Constellation 2 Refinement 1 Nilo is overall the best Hydro option that Nefer has. Overall, in my opinion, the next best Hydro character for Nefer currently is Ino, followed by Constellation 0 Refinement 1 Nilo, and of course Furina is a reasonable choice as well, although you'll probably want to heal her because otherwise you're going to be at half HP the entire time. So for example, a healer like Baizhu is quite good for this.
Baizhu, bruh.
And actually Baiju's pretty good in general, but we'll talk about the
He cracks me up with that.
slot later. Now, really quick, I do want to talk about a few characters that I don't
Damn, no
recommend that
books.
much.
It's
One
over.
being Yelan. Using Yelan and doing Nefer's, normal attacks in between not only feels awkward, but Yelan also doesn't really provide much to the team. One benefit Yelan does have is that she's a pretty good user of the elegy for the end. So if you do have the elegy for the end, you can indeed consider using her with a Nefer team. Now, another elegy for the end user you can consider is Sigewinne, but I highly don't recommend having Sigewinne as the only Hydro character on this team, as she does not
Yeah, that would be
apply to
ass.
Hydro, generally speaking. So with Sigewinne, you'd want to run more of a double Hydro setup, like for example, something like this. Now, Xingqiu is also a really interesting character for this. Using his elemental skill will create those orbital swords, which those actually provide enough Hydro application to keep up with the Verdant Dew generation. Xingqiu's orbital swords not only provide a bit of sustain, but they also provide enough Hydro application for this purpose. And interestingly, you can alternate between Xingqiu's elemental skill as well as elemental burst. You do have a couple weird problems with Xingqiu. Despite him also being a decent Sapwood Blade user, one issue is his artifact choice. Now, both Xingqiu and Nilo's Hydro Orbital, passive Hydro application do actually apply the Silken Moon's Serenade buff. But the issue is, on a team like this, you're going to want Lauma on, for example, the Silken Moon, and Nahida on the Deepwood, or Lauma on the Deepwood, Nahida on Silken Moon. But because these two characters actually care a bit about their stats and their energy recharge, this means that Xingqiu, as the Hydro character, really wants to be on Instructors. And in fact, most Hydro characters do want to be on Instructors when they're on a Nefer team. So despite Xingqiu and Nilo both being able to activate the Silken Moon Serenade, typically the other Dendro teammates or other teammates in general will want those artifact sets. But I'm sure there are combinations where you can use Xingqiu with the Silken Moon. A bit awkward, but yeah, it is fun to know that those do get applied by Xingqiu and Nilo. Now, let's talk about the Dendro characters. Obviously, the number one priority is Lauma. Lauma provides an insane buff to Nefer, literally between 40 to 50% damage for Nefer, which is absolutely insane and absolutely massive. And then for the other Dendro character, this is where things get a bit more flexible, or just the fourth slot in general. It doesn't have to be a Dendro character, but if you don't have Lauma, then for example, another Dendro character is pretty good. Like for example, if you're running something like Sucrose, then you can run a second Dendro, like for example Yao Yao, because Dendro Resonance is nice to have on a team like this. And this last slot
Yeah, I'll
is
probably have
quite
the strong box for
flexible.
one.
You can mix and match between different Dendro characters. Like for example, Constellation 2 Nahida definitely deserves a shout out as being the next best buffer overall for Nefer in comparison to most other characters, because of that 10% crit rate and 20% crit damage that she also provides through her Constellation 2. After Nahida, you can even consider more utility focused characters like Baizhu, and some insane people have
An empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling me the truth. I need that mask.
Yeah.
Shapeshifter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Mm-mm.
I'm free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter,
Huh?
chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
In Naka? I'm all the way back in fucking Inazuma. You're skipping. I mean, as long as you don't skip everything, I guess. Is the first class not important? Ah. Honestly, don't know what to do. I don't want to pull and then lose to Farina's weapon. I don't know. I don't do good on weapon banner, bro. My shit's ass. My shit is fucking cooked. Cause like I've been working extra, so like I'll eventually make the money back and I could just wail again, but like I'm definitely, I don't know. I feel like I don't want to skip Durin either. Because Durin buffs like all the weaker characters, like Raiden and shit. Kind of brings them back up. You got the one you wanted? Really? Because, okay, so if you look at my team organizer, right? I organized them by power level, except Raiden. I like her, so I put her at the top still. But I organized them by power level. And like when I organized them, I realized that I only had like 3 teams for real that were like decent.
I know. Present.
So I got Malika. I got Skirk. Nefer. Technically Mualani, but like high key, I mean, it's just the same team as Malika, but like, I mean, Malika's still on the team. It might as well be a Malika team. Like, I feel like I've got the weapon for, like, all of these main DPSs, you know? Whoa. Damn, was that it? Did my shit just lag out? Fuck was that? Oh shit. Yo, to everybody in the TikTok chat, bro, I'm not gonna hold you. I be wanting to play DVD, bro. But bro, I took one look at freaking Karasu and I just knew I didn't want to play that shit. Like I don't know. Like an unbeatable, inescapable killer that like depends on your teammates being aware whether or not she's in head mode, and then like actually needing them to body block for you when she's in head mode for you to live. Nah, that's too much. Like I'm mostly solo queue, bro. Like I dead ass can't play the game like that. Like with my elo generally putting me against like more like meta killers or just like decent killers players, like bruh, it would just be a bunch of John Karasus. Like Karasus all day, all night. I would just be there crashing out like every day. I want to play the game. Like I like DVD. I want to play it, but I already know how it's gonna end for me, bro. Maybe we can get lucky. Bennett, you're a troll, bruh. Wait, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Don't do me like this, bro. Come on, bro. I lost for Nefer. That's got to be the weapon. It's got to be. It's got to be. It is. It is. We need that Illuminati shit. That's crazy. Oh my god. What? 20. Light work. Wow. Okay. Okay. Who's him? I'm him. Ooh, that's rough though. I'm not gonna hold you. That shit about to be under leveled like forever and a half. Where get it to 70? Why specifically 70? Whoa. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe that, bruh. 20 pity Nefer weapon. Damn. We out here. That's crazy. They heard my cries, my anguish. Bruh. Let's go.
The light will never die.
Leave this place.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
Good shit.
Protect us. By the frost moon of old. Seek within. Leave this place for the everlasting. No more lies.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Make yourself at home.
By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. For the everlasting fold. No more lies.
Ooh, accidentally. Yo! Yo! Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Bobbity beepty bobbity boopty. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Do it again.
Never die.
talking 100, 105? I hit 105? Oh, what are you talking about? Bro, I'm him. I'm him. Who y'all playing with? Stop playing with me. Easy. No effort. What do you mean? Bro, I'm him, bruh. Last name Othi, first name him. What are you talking about? Oh, that's so good, bro. That's so good. The weapon not even fully leveled. It's not even fully leveled. We missing a support. We got Aino on the team. We don't even have a support.
The light will never die.
Oh, I'm missing like a lot of energy. What happened? Oh, Fab never procced.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Sharing my knowledge.
Forest, protect us for the
Strike
everlasting.
them down.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Her last land. By the frost.
Go claw. Being done.
No more lies.
Against the long night and purge the darkness.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up.
Let's play freely. Sharing my knowledge.
Forest, protect us with one heart. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I put my city, my set, and my squad on the map for this. Hold on, let me... I want to see... No. Where's the, There's a guy out here somewhere. There you go.
It all adds up.
Let's change tactics. Grow, grow, grow. Let's play freely. Grow, grow, grow.
Whoa.
Leave this place.
Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
For the everlasting forest.
Being done.
Can't hide the truth.
Ooh. Ooh. 86 crit over 322. Yeah, Persona. I got the Persona 5 lo-fi playlist playing. 322. 1182 elemental mastery. What do you what? What? Yeah, now bet. Okay, bro. What? All right, let me see if my team rankings are up to date. I think honestly right now I would put it like this because Skirk's team is kind of complete outside of like any possible new shit we might get to replace Shinha. But other than that, Skirk's team is like definitively completed. Strongest team that I have. Malwika, I feel like I'm really being hurt by not having Shalonen. A lot of shit just doesn't work or like is clunky to use and stuff. So I'll put that like right below Skirk though. Nefer, you can actually have your name. Mulani Slick doesn't have a team, so I'd put it something like this. Oh yeah, she's definitely better now. Nefer actually like I'm not as disappointed with my purchase like almost immediately. They got me a weapon for the low, like I just went to the freaking Genshin weapons black dealer the the Genshin's weapons black market dealer and just picked up a Nefer weapon for nothing. A black dealer, bro. That's why. Oh man, I did not mean to say that. I mean, there are black dealers, but like shit. Black dealer. Yeah, my weapon luck was crazy. The black market salesman actually hooked me up. Like, damn. I'm instantly satisfied with my purchase. It's crazy. Yeah, the weapon is completely busted. Crit damage main stat, 8% crit rate, 80 elemental mastery, 24% crit damage, and then it gets increased by 50% on her. Ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. What else do I need? Columbina. Columbina. Wait. Could I have the weapon of Farina in Skirk? Oh, I see. Thank you. Because I did not understand.
Why does Ash?
To be honest with you, I wouldn't even like do that for real. I would probably just wait for Skirk to come back. Because like you usually do play Skirk with Farina because that's the strongest team. So like Skirk's HP would be decreasing and increasing, so you would get the elemental skill damage bonus. But other than that, I mean, all you're getting is the crit damage main stat and the 8% elemental skill damage. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, for Skirk. I would just wait for Skirk's weapon. If you're like, bro, apparently Skirk constellations are busted. Hold on. Bro, look at my guy's freaking Stygian scores. Hold on. The Cryo Abyss girl. Yeah, the Wanderer. What's his actual name? Scaramouche. Like C6 Ganyu was there, so honestly, I can't give everything to Skirk. C6 Ganyu was there, but this is a C6 Ganyu, bruh. Like, how much impact did she actually have? Plus, Skirk did more damage. Skirk got the highest total damage dealt, and that's 3 cryo characters and 1 Singcho on that team. Like, yes, I'm sure like the Ganyu like addition to the team made this trash ass shit like function, but like Skirk C2 definitely was like putting in work to make up for like not having an actual team comp. That shit's crazy. Sing Cho giving them all their hydro through his burst is diabolical. Yeah, Skirk no Escoffier is rough. I'm not gonna lie. Skirk no Farina is rough too, though. Skirk no teammates is just rough all the way around. Like, if I run like Skirk's full team, I can brute force this this second floor of Stygian. Like it's truly diabolical, bruh. Yeah, it's bad. I don't know, like, I mean, Columbina's coming, so eventually we won't have to rely on like Farina for everything. Yeah, free to play Skirk, not a thing.
Mine to wield.
Damn, I couldn't get my charge attack to happen. That's tough. It's okay though.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
Unleash, manifest, by ordinance divine. Extinguish power. Off to the freezer. A first complete. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Obey, manifest, do your master's bidding. Mine to wield. Pinnacle of excellence. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Obey, unleash, by ordinance divine. Extinguish.
Everlasting starlight, dispel.
Bruh, so I did that junk at 85 seconds. I literally have 35 free seconds to spare. And if I take Farina off, I literally cannot beat that shit. Like, if I take, honestly, if I take Escoffier off, I might be able to beat it. But like, man. So like Skirk has two things. She's able to like backload or front load. She's able to load damage. So like essentially how it works is each one of those little like crystal things, like this rift right here, counts for like Skirk energy when you press E. So like if you have 3 of them and you press E, you're instantly able to absorb them. But so like for Stygian, right? If you, since we can't start off like with our shit set up, you can hold E, and now Skirk has the energy stored like already beforehand, which allows you to do some shit like
Unleash, manifest.
Against the long night and curse the darkness.
and now we have like a bigger bar. We got more time to do shit. You obviously can't use all of it, but
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Shower me with praise. Obey. Cryo incarnate.
there are some like other things I've seen people do. Like I've seen people load up like twice or something. Like they'll load up once at the start and then I don't necessarily understand how they're doing this one, but like, I think they load up again here. So like, on this one,
Unleash, manifest, do your master's bidding. Truth on the loose.
so then on that turn, then they swap all, and then they start meleeing. So you can like load up your damage like that. It's kind of crazy, like the shit that Skirt can do.
Obey, manifest, by ordinance extinguish.
Damn, I couldn't charge attack. I think I missed the last hit now. Yeah, I do.
Frosting, truth on the loose. Showing you praise. Let my name echo in song. Do your master's bidding.
Like the fact that you're even able to like bum rush that is crazy. Shenhe's skill, bro, I'm not gonna hold you. I have no, like, I've read Shenhe's skill description several times. I have no idea how it works, bro. So pressing it increases skill and burst damage, holding it increases normal attacks. So I think we do want to hold it, but shit, 15% bonus. Really what you're looking for is the quills from this anyways. The icy quills give you like that super fat damage bonus. These are just like extra damage, which is like, I mean, it's alright. You can hold it if you want. I think you get more particles if you hold it. Can you get both? The way it's worded makes it unclear if you can get both of them. I mean, I'm guessing, so you can get both of these, just not both of these. Cause like, icy quill effects and deals cryo damage in different ways based on whether it's held or pressed. That makes it sound like for this, it's one or the other. I never considered you actually might just be able to do both of these though. It doesn't say you can't do both of these. That does make sense. I always just tap because it's faster.
The light will never die.
A little amuse-bouche. My will embodied. Unleash. A burst of flavor.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
I think I missed the last attack. Oh, no, I got it.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Time to shine. Obey. Transfiguration.
I didn't mean to do that.
Incarnate. Mine to wield.
It's so strong.
A little amuse bouche. Pinaguma. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Cryo incarnate.
See, I tried to mess with Mona, but her not generating particles, man, that shit. Whoa. Philip.
Candela was crazy.
That's what it's short for, is it not?
Oh no. That'd be wild.
That's how he introduced himself to me at Pizza Hut.
Kendall is short for Kendallop. Name already long.
That's what I thought it was short for.
Thank God you have Farina for sure. Cause like without her, boy.
Which I think is
By 30%. That's right.
Yeah.
So, profile.
Where you going, Philip? Why you sound like you in the car?
I'm in the car.
The light will never die.
You going to work?
Yeah, I'm for it.
Let me scroll.
I want to go. Oh. I was thinking about calling out today, but I have things to do, so I can't. I have to be responsible.
Exactly.
Adaptive frosting. A first
Hey, my life.
flavor. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
You know he got things to do.
I know I got things to do. Come through. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Pinaguma excellence. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Fate is upon me. Power. Adaptive frosting. Used on the loose. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. Delving to destiny. Written in the stars. Extinguished. A little amuse bouche. A burst of flavor. Time to shine.
Ew, oh my gosh. Did I ever tell y'all about how I became a homewrecker last week?
Oh my, let me mute the chat. You said what? What did you do? What did you not do? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bet.
The light will never die.
A dash of frost. Let me scry.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Let the world collide. Goose on the loose. Fate is upon you.
Uh-huh.
Paradigm shift. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Let my name echo in song. Pinnacle of excellence. Written in the stars. Stygiverse.
Buddha.
Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
Time to shine. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Oh my. What? The damage bonus goes up a little way, like each level, by the way. Ah! Whoa. %60 damage bonus. I mean, yikes. My friend's telling me a story. I'm trying not to talk over him. Yikes. That is diabolical, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. That's crazy work. That man tripping. Bro, sometimes it was me. I run around in the Negaverse.
He was using my name to steal everybody's energy. So funny. I feel so bad for her because like I've found her like I've actually been to her page and like she even has like a YouTube page and she wants so badly to not just do that. And I feel like nobody watches anything else.
Yeah. It's kind of like that dude who he does the we can all shit together, Carl. Like you're cooked. Like you're stuck doing that forever, bro. I'm sorry. Like
you're gonna be doing that for years.
Yeah, it's way over for you. It's way over, bro.
I think like what kind of fucked her up is like, you know, at least in her case, just from what I've seen, she's not really like crazy funny, but that Negaverse hit, you know? So,
Yeah. It was just one of them things.
yeah, like she ate the Negaverse up.
The Negaverse.
It's funny, she be having people do collabs with her and stuff. And like they don't be hitting the same, I ain't gonna lie. Like one dude was in the gym, he was like, Your Highness, I think I found some energy for the Negaverse. And she was like, Why are you whispering? I was like, damn.
Level 1 Skirk basic, yeah. Yeah, it's cooked. She done both created, bro. She's suffering from success. High key. Why would I level Skirk's basic attack?
Let me see if I can find her again. There she is.
Yeah, but her scaling don't come from the basic attack. It comes from this one. It is basic attack damage, but it comes from the skill.
Yeah, poor Best Lobby or whatever her name is.
The Negaverse. What you mean? Bruh, what you mean?
What happened?
Somebody said I ain't read the kit. Bro, there's no way that I've been playing Skirk for this long. Bro, if I find out that the whole time I did not understand the kit, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm fairly certain that her actual damage comes from the skill, even though it counts as a normal attack. I'm pretty sure. Now, I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Sounds like you've been wasting your energy.
My energy?
But really, Zamasu was part of the Negaverse the whole time. The niggas at this. Energy.
Zamasu's going down.
Zamasu's going down.
Nah, there's no way it does, bruh. There's no way. Nah, bruh. Because skills that, like, have their own scaling. Hold on. I'll show y'all what I'm talking about, bruh.
Obey. Unleash.
I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. Cause, what's her? Malika has the same thing in her kit. Bro, there's no way I'm bugging, bro. There's no way. There's no way. It can't be, bro.
Let the world collide. A little loose boosh. Hit a go back. Obey. Unleash. Do your master's bidding. Into the void. Annihilate. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Manifest. Unleash. Cryo incarnate.
Over for my energy.
Bruh, wait a minute. Bruh, I don't know. Now I'm about to look it up, man.
Obey. Unleash.
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
No, I have to now. Bruh, let me look it up, bruh. See, but they're different though. They're different. Cause like some characters skill like they're all different. If a character does normal attack damage and the skill says that like it comes from the normal attack, then like you know it comes from like their actual normal attack talent, right? But like she has a whole different set of scalings for each normal attack under her skill description. Bro, there's no way they're connected. I have to look it up, bro. Hold on. Because it's a skill. Her skill has normal attack scalings in it. Like, it's not just an install for the normal attacks. It actually has, these are her normal attack scalings, just like this one. Except these are unbuffed. These are unbuffed. These are buffed from inside the skill state.
I'll be right back.
Right. Now I gotta look up if you have to level Skirk's normal attack. That's never been a thing, bruh. Hold on. Look, and it's the first search to pop up. Bruh, let's find out, bruh. Y'all tripping, bruh. Y'all tripping. Her skill changes her basic normal attacks into a different version. That version still counts as normal attacks, but it scales with her skill talent level. So leveling her normal attack talent won't increase her cryo damage, just her basic physical attacks. So it's useless to level it up. Bro, y'all had me thinking I was crazy. I'm like, bro, there's no way, bruh. Bruh, if I was bugging this whole time, bruh. Like, hold on.
Hello and welcome to my channel. I went to
That's hilarious. That video down there said,
to become a playable character in Genshin Impact. In today's
that junk said, you're playing Skirk wrong.
you need to know about Skirk. This video was filmed on the Creator Experience server. And as with any
Oh my
Creator
God.
Experience server video, things are subject to change on release. So if there are any notable changes, please check the comments. Starting off with Skirk's basic attacks, which are largely useless and not really recommended to level much. However, despite being largely useless, they technically aren't completely useless, primarily due to player error. I often find myself hitting the enemy with a couple of physical attacks at the end of Skirk's infusion window. Also, sometimes Skirk's elemental skill will still be on cooldown and you might as well squeeze in a couple of these. Overall though, don't worry about Skirkulating these physical attacks into her rotation because her cryo-infused attacks are all part of her elemental skill and they don't use her basic attack multipliers.
Okay. Nah. Bro, y'all had me thinking I was geeking, bruh. Like, nah, bruh. The whole time. Because if you notice, the reason it's like that high key is because it saves you mats. Like it saves you mats because now you only have to level 1 ability instead of 2. Whereas, I wonder, it's been a minute, but so like for Hu Tao, she does normal attacks, but this skill buffs the normal attacks, but because it doesn't have its own separate scaling, you have to level both. But Skirk's actually has its own set of like normal attack scalings inside the skill. So they save you mats. Crown her skill. I probably will. She uses basic attack that's getting leveled up to 10. Where he doesn't. Yeah, I mean, is it useless though? I don't know how that works. I don't know how electrocharge works. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if like it would be entirely useless to level up. Wait. Man, hold on. Now we about to look at Flint's kit because like if it also has its own scalings, then it probably was useless to level it up. Ooh, damn. It does have its own scalings. Yeah, there was no reason to level it. Is he no, he's a catalyst user. No. He's a catalyst user. So it's not entirely useless. Like it's not like doing crazy damage, but it wasn't entirely useless. Yeah, they did make you waste mats. If someone told you to level it, yeah. He's a polearm? Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked. They made you waste mats. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. Is he... Man, y'all gonna make me pull it back up. What weapon does he use? Polearm. Yeah, they made you waste mats. That's tragic. Fuck. That is actually tough. Yeah. If Flynn's was a catalyst, then like you'd be good because like it wouldn't have been entirely useless to level up like an electro-based attack in electrocharge. But him being a polearm just entirely just ruined that whole thing. That's scuffed. You just leveled up physical attacks. Damn.
Time for me to get some sleep then.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Go to sleep. That's crazy. Free to, bro. I'm free to play. What you mean, bro? I can't. New Discord bug crashes OBS.
I see. I'm gonna go to Twitch then. Because I'm not even trying to watch you, Ken. I'm trying to watch
Can Dillip.
Ken Dillip. There we go.
We do need a Paimon pet. That would be lit. She's our travel companion, but we actually can't travel with her. I mean, like, she's there, but, like, she's only in the pause menu. Word, word. Never looked trash. Never did look trash. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I was so disappointed. I thought they really just came and took my money, bro. I mean, my Primo gems that I earned for free, because I'm free to play. That's cool. It looks different now. Wait. That looks way different. That's freaky looking. Oh, yeah. If you get Nefer with the weapon, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, before having the weapon, oh, man. It was awful. It was actually dreadful. I can't lie. Damn. 55 pity on 50-50. 1-7 in a row. Oh, man. You done consumed your luck. You done consumed your luck. C1 Nefer. Oh, you're talking about the top level. I haven't done that one. What llama do you have? Damn, you can't drag your characters on this. C0 llama. Bet.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Yeah. Nefer's actually like solid. I fuck with it. Yeah, Raiden is cooked, bro. Kokomi. My Farina is C6. I'm about to normal attack with her. Shouldn't have put for Raiden and Llama. Raiden's so sad, bro. Raiden is so sad.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Bro, I love Raiden. Like, Raiden is like, I think my top 1 character. But like, she's just so bad, bro. It's actually horrendous to see. You hate to see it.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not,
I'm weak.
back you'll be swept away by their unstable
That C6, that shit is bust.
to ignore them and
I've like, bruh, she trivializes so much stuff. Like, it's actually so insidious, bruh. Like, she is broken. And mine's not even like that. She's not even like built for real. Not like that. She's decently built. Who we missing? Skirk, Escoffier, Shenhe. Yeah, like, yeah, it's crazy. The damage and her like buffs is just ridiculous. It's just actually nasty. I actually don't have Malika shit. I mean, we're gonna apply cryo anyway, so like, who did I do it with last? Ah, gotcha.
don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Bro, this is about to be so goofy. Yeah, this is about to be silly, silly, silly. Yeah, we're about to apply cryo and then just start fucking melting that shit. Back to back can each. That's diabolical. I wish.
Rest and rebuild. No more lies. Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Allow me.
I might try my llama on this. Or llama. My Nefer. Bro, that looks so silly, her just pulling a couch out. That looks goofy. What the hell? Oh, that's big Nefer damage. Whoa.
Allow me.
For the everlasting earth.
Committed to memory. Temple of Wisdom.
Damn.
One heart. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Leave this place for the everlasting. It all adds up.
Damn. Nice. Bet we can do some Abyss Nefer. C1 Escoffia. Yeah, I had to pull that too.
Transfiguration, unleash. Do your master's bidding. Off to the freezer. It's gonna go excellent. Time to shine. Strike a pose. Manifest. My ordinance divine. A dash of frosting. Produce on the loose. My will embodied. My name echo in song. Paradise. Transfiguration. Time to shine.
If you get his health down, you can skip having to kill the minions.
Cryo incarnate. You will regret this. Shower me with praise. Never thought goes out. Fierce on the loose. Take your true form.
Dead. Dead. Bad. I just have to dodge. We're gonna see if I can do it. If I can dodge, this guy dies. Let's see, how does this work? So is it only targeting me? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, that's diabolical. Unfortunate. Let me change that. I thought it would be spectacular, but it wasn't that. Oh, do we have to go all the way back? I high-key expected that to be like instant death. That's fine. We can go back. We can just do like some super scuffed sea lolly Raiden Mawika overload garbage. What did I run here? Oh, you have, okay, good. That's what I'm talking about.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble.
Honestly, what can you do? You know what? We could buff Mawika like stupid. Oh wait, does yeah, we're about to use Farina on the second side. That combination is actually super scuffed. Being able to like on field a Hydro Catalyst at the same time as Nefer. Very busted. Bro, what the fuck does Bennett look like? He must be up there. He is. Bruh, I'm so glad I got the weapon in 20 pulls, bruh. That's so beautiful. Oh. Shinha's skin's pretty cool. We're gonna have to rethink this. Hold on. No. We can do this 100%. Hold on. So go back. So we can run 2 on-field DPSs at the same time. There's just simply no way that that shit survives all of that, bro. There's just no way. So let's see. We have Mawika. We could do Chevruz and then like
Don't trust your eyes.
fucking
People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
like Fischl or some shit. And then we just on field all of that overload damage. Like there's just no way we don't win that. Like oh yeah, it's over. Arlecchino? Yeah, it's just all the way over now. RIP for 2E operative. You're dead. Like what? It's GG. Like what? This is probably about to be some of the most scuffed shit the game has ever seen. Let me see. I'm gonna apply Electra. Must have been. Oh yeah, you might as well craft that goblet for sure. Oh yeah. Craft that goblet. It's over. It's like, you know how rare goblets are? You're trying to get one of the rarest main stats on a goblet in the game with rare substats on it too. You might as well go on and craft it. You got the most mid piece ever. Bro, I have to see it, bro. Or I have to know.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. A little of this boosh. Can it go back? Aligning. Cryo incarnate.
Nice.
No more lies. Committed to memory and temple of wisdom.
Bro, that damage is insane.
It all adds up. Throw. It yourselves a home. Can't hide the truth. Allow me. Transgression. Hold the line. This way for all adds up. Temple of wisdom. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Rest, rebuild. Temple of wisdom.
Nice. That last one is rough, huh? Your current piece isn't that mid. I thought you like didn't have a piece at all. You have a pretty good current piece. What constellation is your Nefer? I think it's C1 if I remember correctly. C1. Yeah. That shit's strong, bruh. Like, damn. But honestly, I understand it. My biggest hit with C0 Nefer with kind of meh artifacts, I would say, and then like a level 70 signature was like 105. So it kind of makes sense. That C1 is big, bruh. Is it? Now we gotta see. EM is broken on her. Like, it's the same with I'll Hate Them, because both of them, like, their actual damage, their scaling scales off EM. So the more EM they get, it directly increases their damage. That shit is broken. This type of shit, bro, that shit is so broken, bro. Damn. Sheesh. That's crazy.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force.
That's wild.
And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. It all adds up.
Oh, welcome back. They have C1 Nefer. Damn, I did like no damage to that little Healy churl, bro. Ugh. That's like, it's definitely not like peak skirk damage, but that's like right underneath. That's like right underneath skirk damage, man.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Like, I imagine when Columbina comes out, like, they'll definitely be up there. I also like how easy it is to just like that shit feels good, bruh. C1 Llama. Oh, was it the goblet that I was meant to be looking at? Bro, I looked at the wrong piece. Oh. 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 Yeah, nah, you gotta make one. You have no choice. Yeah, my fault. My bad, cuz. Yeah, you gotta make a goblet, bro. Holy crap.
People only see what they want.
Oh.
So don't be your
Oh, did you just make this one? You're gonna refund her. Oh, hell no. What happened? Wait, why are we refunding? What? What? What are we refunding for? I'm overcapping on crit rate. Bruh. Wait.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
Just change the circlet.
Clients, of course. A kitty's
Honestly, it's over is crazy. Bruh. Bruh, ain't nothing wrong with this goblet. The circlet just needs to be swapped to crit damage. I mean, honestly, the build not even bad. It's not like top one never, but like
emotions are like a
it's definitely not bad.
that surges through the mind. More often than not,
Let me see.
back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
I'm facing quite a lonely night without the blue, without a sign, without grasping it.
Shoot. That's what's up. I like that. Let's get it. Join, yeah. Let's see. I might get back into playing Dead by Daylight, bro, at some point, but like, ain't nobody trying to deal with John Karasu, bro. I'll have to look and see if they nerfed her. Oh, this is about to be scuffed. What is a 3-player Stygian? I didn't even know that shit was 3 players. That's sick. Bruh, I was actually getting like kind of into DBD, and then like John Karasu came out. I don't want to play that shit, bruh.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
I always forget who the other Skirk teammate is. Scuffy, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you want to play somebody who isn't Bennett, you don't gotta play Bennett for real. Cause like, it's gonna be 3 of us, and we're not gonna die. So if you want to play somebody more fun, you can.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept
Yeah, like we're not dying. And then I'll just bring. There we go.
You'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Oh yeah. That's GG. You want fully natural goblets? That's crazy work. I mean, verse is cool. I just think like, you know, we're in a new region. I always hate pulling for last version characters when we're in like a new version. Damn, that shit taking forever. Bet. Bruh, C1 Nefer is strong, bruh. She's so strong, bruh. I think C1 actually does put her like, I think before C1, like C0, I think she's like below Skirk. especially since she doesn't have a full team. But I think like C1 definitely either puts her like at Skirk level or like above Skirk level. Maybe.
The light will never die.
Up to the freezer. Go back to it. Obey. Do your master's bidding. Adaptive from. You're too feeble. Shower me Fierce on the loose. Let the world collide. By ordinance divine. Cryo incarnate. Shower me with praise. Transfiguration. Fierce on the loose. Off to the freezer. Sitting. Goes out. Strike a pose. Time to
Nice. All right, I already know this is about to go crazy. This is about to go stupid. After this, I'm gonna head to bed and get off. This is about to go crazy, bro. Yeah. I've been showing up to work like late. And I have to get there early so I can see if people are like gonna be acting crazy today. Oh, that bleed. Okay. I forgot the bleed bleeds all the team, right? Yeah, that wasn't... I think we have to not get hit by that. Because if one of us gets hit by it, I'm pretty sure we all bleed to it. Yeah.
I've been waiting. Please hold for just a moment.
Okay.
Into the shadows.
Final warning. Here are we coming.
Laid bare.
Justice o'clock.
Ready.
Here are we coming.
Overrule. Hunt them down.
Justice o'clock. You asked for it.
Into the shadows.
Here are we coming.
Evil within. Shoot on sight.
Heads up. Stop right there. This must go on. Here are we coming.
Hunt them down.
Final warning. Hands where I can see 'em. Pardon me.
Ready. Laid bare.
Justice
Time to
o'clock.
testify.
Heads up. Heads up. Here are we coming.
My strength is gone.
I don't know if we can do it.
Justice will prevail.
Damn. Fuck. No. But this boss is crazy. I know, like, we're very close. We're very close. Oh. Fuck. Damn, my fault, y'all.
Stop right there.
Into the shadows.
Here are we coming.
Overrule. Hunt them down.
Heads where I can see 'em. Final warning. Clock.
Ready.
Look out.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Shoot on sight.
Please hold. Stop right there. You asked for it.
Into the shadows.
Damn, we got hit by too many of those. Yeah, that's it.
Losing.
Okay. Maybe. Yeah. When we get hit by them things, it's just so crucial that we just die. Let's see. We could bring like a shielder. We could just do like base overload and then just, yeah.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
We're just gonna rerun the last one. I don't even remember who shields everybody.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the mora keeps rolling.
Emotions are like a raging torrent.
Here, I mean, I can just in the second slot, I can just run a shielder, and then y'all can run whatever.
And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Who shields everyone though? Does Diona?
Don't trust your eyes.
Going into a
Um,
for most
yeah, but
so don't get any ideas.
I mean, I guess. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. Bruh. I see. Nice. That was very close.
The light will never die. I stare at the long night and curse the darkness.
Adaptive frosting. Pinnacle of excellence. Let the world collide. Take your true form. Goose on the loose. A little. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Adaptive frosting. Pinnacle of Take your true form. Echoing song. To the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence.
Uh-oh. Damn. What the hell happened there? We missing someone? Oh, fuck. Damn. Bruh, pets be mischievous, bruh. So like when you reconnected, did it put you back in here? Send send his ass to them streets. That's crazy. Damn. Send his ass back to the streets. Fuck. That's tough. Shit could get tragic.
The light will never die.
My will embodied. Adaptive frosting. Goose on the loose.
Okay, what's happening?
My will embodied.
What the hell? What is going on? Like our damage is like falling off suddenly. Like we're doing good. Like we have the damage. It just stops happening at some point. I can't tell what's going on. We definitely have the damage though.
The light will never die.
Transfiguration. Allow me to finish this. Take your true form. Your master's bidding.
Curse the dark.
Let mine Pinnacle of excellence. Mine to wield. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Adaptive frosting. Zeus on the loose. A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. By ordinance divine. Transfiguration.
Our damage just stopped. All right. Well, I don't know what's happening. Something's going on, and we're just our damage just stops or some shit. I don't know. I'm about to look. Hold on. Actually. Bruh, Persona in general is just so good, bruh. Beautiful game. We're winning. What? No, we're not. Actually, I'm lying. We were not winning. No. I sat with my friend while he played Persona 5. I think I forget what that other one was. 4? When they were throwing people in TVs? I'm weak. Okay. Let's get this. Let's actually win this one. Shit, let's go. We just make it 4 people, bruh. Oh, can we not do 4? Oh, bruh. I'm weak. Oh yeah, this is about to be all types of scuffed. This is about to be super scuffed, bruh.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Yo, now that I'm thinking about it, bro, I haven't shown some of y'all the chart, bro. I haven't shown y'all the chart.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. I gotta show y'all the chart though, bruh.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they feel. So don't be your own.
Ah, the chart. The good old charts.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that's
Just don't get hit.
more often than not. If you try to hold them back,
Yeah, you get hit, you're cooked. Straight cooked. I'm not gonna lie, if you don't go Malika, I don't think we beat this. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we win. Because we tried Overload, no Malika earlier, and we just got destroyed. Because, like, Cloran's slick garbage, man. Slick trash. She can only beat this shit with Farina on the team. What the what? Yo, what are we looking at? What was that? Who was that? Hold on. What the fuck? Bro, what was that witchcraft just now? What? Don't tell me that was some C6 Lauma shit. Nah, no, that's not right. Nah, bro, we killed that thing in 38 seconds. That's no, 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 not at all. Nah, wait a minute, bro. Panda. Is your llama C1? Oh! Whoa! Okay, brother. Whoa. Yo, what the f... Whoa, wait a minute! They're all level 100. Bro, they're all level 100. Y'all, what? You're lucky I can't see the llama. Bro, not R5s. Okay. God damn. Yo, yo, Panda, I have a question. I have a question, man. You got a job application, bro? Like, can I have one? Like, I need an application ASAP. No Rocky, bruh. I'm putting one in right now, bruh. Fuck. Well, this is about to be easy. Fuck. Well, this guy's dead. Genshin 2. Panda playing Genshin Star Rail. Damn. Nah, that's already big damage. Damn. RIP. You're dead. You're dead. That's it for you, bruh. Oh, okay. You get one more life. That's fine. We can work with that. This man's putting up a fight. Honorable. Alright, now you're absolutely dead. Gotta be. Gotta be. No way you're alive. No way you're alive, bro. No way you're alive. Bruh, this man is playing Genshin Star Rail for sure. Damn. It's over. Damn. Ah. I wish, bruh. I wish, man. Bruh, I stay broke. Fuck. Yeah. Well, let's get it. Oh my. I really be wondering what the life of someone with that many C6 characters is like. That right? Okay, see, I was thinking the same thought right as you typed it. Like, what's the day-to-day life of a all devouring bruh. That's crazy, bruh. That's crazy. Damn. I am jealous. Damn. Fuck. But like, man, we're not talking about life in the game, bro. We're talking about real life, IRL life, bro. How, like, that's what we want to know. 4 rolls on crit damage, you're tweaking. 4 rolls crit damage, 3 rolls crit rate is diabolical. Where can I refund? You have it made there. Mm. I aspire to have an account this beautiful. One day, maybe.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them, don't trust your eyes.
It really is crazy, isn't it?